Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? This is definitely very, very weird. And, I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. But welcome. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Hi. Maybe I should put on some glasses. Make myself look a little bit more sophisticated, right? Yeah. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome to the first YouTube stream. Hello, Andre, Hans, Eve, Motero, Mystic. How's it going? It's good to see you all here. And it's also easy to see your names, so yeah, I think we got this. Hello, Sarky. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have YouTube up, and I had to make entirely new overlays and stuff like that. Well, not entirely new, right? It was really, really quick and easy to do since there's just a lot less that I need to actually have on the stream because Twitch won't, or YouTube doesn't have like a ton of like integration with stuff yet. So, yeah. Hello, Soska. Welcome in. It's really interesting for chatting. Yeah. I'm curious to see how this goes. Right. And hopefully you guys have some fun. But we might try doing Lost Judgment as our YouTube stream. It will automatically be put on YouTube that way. But we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is going to be yet. If we do like one stream a week, or if we do what. But for now, we just have today. It's definitely going to be weird because there's also going to be a lot less like sound alerts. There's going to be a lot less things being thrown at me. It's going to be the game, you, and me. And that's what we got. Hello, Enemy Gamer. Welcome. How you doing? So let me tell you guys about what today's game is. We're going to be playing Lost Judgment, which is the sequel to Judgment. I know, right? Like that gives a lot of information. But we're playing Lost Judgment, which has the main character named Yagami instead of Kiryu, because this is from the same people that do Yakuza. You play a detective, and you were a lawyer who left that life behind to become a private investigator. We solved a really, really, really big case in the last game, so we'll probably have a lot of like overlapping characters that we met from that first game in this game, which I'm sure I remember a lot of them, but I'm sure that there will also be times where like it's like, wait, who were you again? I remember the law office, I remember the prosecutors, and I remember Kaito. I remember the NEET who was in the PC lab, not the PC library, the PC cafe, and I remember the thief who wore the mask. I remember them. I also remember the person who we represented when we were a lawyer. There was a convicted killer who we got let go because they were falsely accused. So I remember him as well. And that's one thing I miss doing when someone else I mod moved to YouTube. Miss the throwing. It's definitely gonna be it's gonna take getting used to, right? Because like I'm even anticipating you guys throwing stuff at me and you guys are not, and it's like, damn, when's the moment? What is gonna be the time? But I will say, I do have. Oh. I guess I don't have. I guess some stuff that still is broken on my Stream Deck now. Which I'm just thinking to myself, like, huh. May need to just like go back and actually like work on it or something. But we'll see. We'll see. You'll bully him tomorrow. I should mention, right? So today we're on YouTube. Tomorrow we're gonna be back on Twitch. And when we're on Twitch tomorrow, do keep in mind that I am actually incorrect with what time you're going to be starting tomorrow. Because I have something that's supposed to be going on in the early part of the day. So we're gonna have our stream at our normal time. Well, hopefully at normal time. I'll double check with what the plans are, but yeah. I guess there will be no zoom ins today. There's gonna be no like jumping around or whatever. As I figure that out. Wait, actually, I pressed the wrong button. Here, if I do this, there we go. Aha! I'm so smart. Yeah, there are going to be zoom-ins today. We'll be able to jump in and out and everything. It'll be fine. It'll be good. All right. Yeah, I had just pressed the wrong button. All right. So, are we ready for some Lost Judgment? I'm going to tell you this right now. The second that I swap to the other screen, you're gonna see what really is like, quite frankly, like an aesthetic. Like this is quite the aesthetic. It's my first time on YouTube. It is my first time on YouTube. I'm still getting used to it, but I mean, here's to the future, right? Like here's to our future and seeing like what we can do. Oh, Enemy Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, thank you. You guys can see yourselves down here in the little chat box. And we have Lost Judgment. So I hope that you guys are ready for some, I hope you guys are ready for some Detective Yagami. It was actually a big joke that like my model looks like Yagami. Remember, everybody, tomorrow normal time, but he will make sure to just look at Discord for everything. Yep, just look at Discord, see what is going on, and I'll try to keep you guys updated. We're gonna play on normal difficulty. We're not gonna play on hard or anything. Adjusted the two images are equally visible. Maybe about here. Turn on autosave? Sure, we'll turn on autosave. This game uses an autosave feature. When the icon is displayed, do not quit the game or turn off the power. I mean, I can't help it if my power goes out, though. This is a work of fiction. Name, character, business, places, events, or incidents are either the product of the author's imagination or used in a fictitious manner. Any resemblance to actual persons, blah, 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 blah. Isazaki Ichicho, Yokohama.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire.
Okay.
Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
What's going on? Building's on fire, I guess?
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion.
Are those
Hey,
flares?
Check it out.
Yeah. Wait. They're an arrow.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
There's a body under there, isn't there?
Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
The delay on the stream is a lot. Huh. I wonder if I can change that. Oh. He's been here for a while.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict.
Mm-hmm.
That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The
Delay's
death
a
of an
solid
innocent
half
woman.
a minute. Oh wow.
The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Well, once we can actually play the game and there's no cutscene stuff, I'll see if we can like lower that delay, and then you guys would just have to probably refresh. So that's probably our client in the middle, and there's Kaito, our right-hand man.
Hey, Talk.
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Takayuki Yagami, head of Yagami Detective Agency.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Yagami Detective Agency investigator, Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
So
Exactly.
what, she give money to this
Kaito-san
guy?
here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Yagami
Damn straight.
really laying down like the smooth talking, huh? Huh, alright.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Oh.
after 20 minutes, you'd think you'd be done by now.
Okay, that's a little jarring.
He always makes me worry, even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
Alright, I gotta say,
I
right?
wouldn't
It's a
call it
little
that at
weird
all.
seeing like the cutout of the
believe me
person
if
like
I said
that,
we
and
took
like
it
their
slow
lips
at
are
first?
just slightly
Say his
moving,
patience paid
and
off.
that's really it. Like they
Maybe it's
blink
hard for you
occasionally,
to
but it
see,
doesn't feel
he
like
is a caring
supernatural.
guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then
Mm-hmm.
he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand. 400 still to go.
Wait, what?
For a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be
800
practically impossible to
grand?
pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Ah.
I'll bet he did. Did he say
Alright, so I
anything about
understand the
working
scam
with
then.
those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late.
Yeah, I mean,
But I do owe
plus
you some
like
credit
being
for
able
turning
to
to a man
link
like
everything
Genderson
can be very circumstantial.
He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
It's like
Good for you, I
$5,500
guess.
bucks. I mean, okay,
Listen, Keiko-chan,
even if that is the
I hate
case,
to be so
right?
blunt,
Like,
but
whereas like
Kosuke's totally been gaming
only
from
like
the
a couple
get-go.
grand or whatever,
Until you see that
it's
for
like
yourself.
still
There's not much we can
crazy.
do for you. Ain't that right, Doc?
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
I just looked it up.
Kosuke-kun.
Yen to dollar,
I'm gonna need to follow him. You
it's
two stay
about
here.
8 grand.
Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Doc.
All right, let's see if I can. Oh, I cannot change my latency or anything like that. Because I'm already live, so I would have to do that when I am starting. So you guys are gonna be stuck with the delay for a little bit. But if you guys notice anything, you know, else that is weird, please let me know, and we can try to adjust it for next stream and see about making it an even better experience for the next time that we go on to YouTube. Sound good?
You read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics?
Hold on. I need to do that. There we go.
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
This is really like,
Be careful here.
oh. Okay. So we still have the cell phone as our pause menu. Taxi, camera, gadgets. Looks like we still have the drone. We have a dog. A little sound speaker thing, a walkie-talkie, and a couple of empty buttons. Town Go. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is our completionist thing. Quintuple millionaire. Hello, Ruin. Welcome. How's it going? Huh? He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect target's attention by pressing and holding Y to act casual. Where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Too close. I need one of those.
Must be my imagination.
Okay. I guess we just follow then. Enjoying your last bits of freedom? Well, hopefully work is not too bad. And good luck. Is that... Come on, you better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good
Hello,
call.
April. Welcome on in. This is Lily by the... Hi, Lily. About photo missions. Your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all the good conditions or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the exit condition, you'll be rewarded with SP. Retrying photo missions. You can try the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Hint, always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. About focus time. When getting the perfect shot sounds like too tall of an order, press Y to use focus time. By concentrating all your efforts on your camera work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for you to time your shot properly. Hi, Peanut. Welcome. How's it going? Wait, how do I take the photo? Press X to ready the camera. Take the picture with as many of the conditions fulfilled as possible and capture the decisive moment. So if I... There we go.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So,
Thank you,
go stay with your
Kaito.
friend.
You know, I can do camera work too
That's what I'm gonna
sometimes.
try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know.
Well, so he's something of a
Damn,
playboy.
That sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All
Oh?
that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
The graphics of this game is really great and looks real. It really does look like it is Judgment, right? Like Judgment is like a really great like series. And like Yakuza in general is just like a really great series for like having like these like really crisp graphics. Like they really like outdo themselves with like a lot of like the textures and stuff like that. Like even like Yagumi's jacket looks really, really good. Like the leather feels like it's like it sits properly and is acting like a leather jacket. Wait, what's that thing up there on the upper level? Is that a dog? Is that a mascot? Guys, why did you bump into me? You good? Okay, dog.
Whoa.
Am I going crazy?
Oh, crap. I don't have it.
Guess it's okay.
Where are you going?
Whoa.
Probably nothing.
You're still good. The graphics can feel a bit stiff at daytime, but like at evening, night, the Dragon Engine
Guess it's okay.
really shows its teeth. I mean, nighttime in Kamurocho was always like the best like time during during the Yakuza games.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, we're about to have a
He
fight.
got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Oh, well, stay mad, guys. Stay mad.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
All right, we still have Swan and Tiger, it looks like. Fighting, oh, Crane and Tiger. When to use Crane. Crane is highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a wider reach and can hit multiple enemies at once, while in Crane, he can also perform successive dodges and even combo to aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. Hey Chase, welcome. How's it going? Welcome on in. Quick Step. Quick Step allows you to gracefully evade attacks. While you use Quick Step in other styles, the mechanics will vary slightly. Normally evade, hold RB to maintain a fighting stance. Press A to Quick Step in the direction you tilt. Perfect evade, press A just as the enemy attacks. Sky Dancer. Sky Dancer is primarily an evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash EX actions while airborne. Press A while holding LB. Oh, so this is Sky Dancer. All right, we can block. I need you guys to hit me so I can get the tutorial stuff out of the way. There we go. Can I grab? I can. I don't have... Oh wait, I do have EX action still. It's just connected to my my fighting sets at the top. It's outside. And it just so happened that beating up everyone at this time allowed me to get an EX bar. Okay, so we have an issue, and that is we definitely lost our tail, didn't we? Or I guess our target, right? Because we are the tail. Oh, he waited around for us. Oh, that's nice of him.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
Hey, Kosuke-kun spends his money. How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Well, I still need to find a an opportunity for me to get this shot. And he's going left. Oh wait, he's right there. He was literally staring down the road, and I almost walked out on him. Alright, I got a good photo. Time to send this data over to Kaito. But he didn't input how much money he was taking out. He literally just clicked a button.
Not half bad. Huh? What the? Yo, Talk. Be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
Kaito sounds right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. How much did he pick out? Like, how much did we draw? So, what's he about to spend it on? Oh, tailing complete.
Tax, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now.
Hey,
He's
Andre.
just wandering around
Thank you for stopping
town.
by.
Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea
Why
where
I
he's
say I'm on
headed?
the case? I'm always on the case.
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Okay. Take care, Andre.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
5th floor. Kosuke-kun got off on the 5th
Hey,
floor.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All
I didn't know there
wanted
was a
to look
redo
around.
version of the front.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
I will say this was purely coincidental at first, and now I'm leaning into it. But hello,
There's
Monkey
definitely
Man.
more
How's it
to this
going?
place that meets the eye.
If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode. Move the cursor over a suspicious area. Hold right trigger to look at it more closely. When an examine icon appears, investigate that spot by pressing A. Ah. Well, there's a like a bridge thing, right? So like, wait. Can we find cats again? Because before there was always a cat in every single active search that you could do. Cat.
Uh-huh. Hey, no way that's gonna work.
There are some ducks under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Have I played Judgment? I have played Judgment. I played Judgment last year. I forgot exactly when, but I played it last year. I loved it. It's probably my favorite RGG game. RGG game. Yeah. Moving during active search mode. You can walk around while in active search mode, move to suspicious areas and inspect them closer. But this is my first time playing Lost Judgment. Hi, Celia. How's it going? Welcome on in.
What the?
This would be a great foothold to reach the window from below, but it can be spotted too easily from the street. Look for a foothold. They remove cats from... Oh my god. That's just the worst news that I've heard today, I guess. The fact that I now cannot look for a cat in every single active search is actually just like... We gotta knock it down a peg. We just gotta knock it down a peg. That's how that works. No cats, no +1. Hey, meet puppy. How's it going? You're not using your actual account? What account were you using before? What's this? An AC unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto. Should make for some solid footing. Alright, I guess we concluded this. But the Kaito files have cats around town? Okay, I have Kaito files, so it'll be perfect. But it looks like we have our route. Dig aside, using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Oh, you were Monkey Man. I see. Okay. I'm doing all right, Celia. I hope you're doing well today too. Parkour overview. Sometimes you'll need to make your way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour mode, use the left stick. Move left stick towards the foothold to use it. About grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. Makes sense. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you will have to retry from that point. About climbing walls. While wall climbing, your grip gauge will go down. Use the left stick to move horizontally. Hold B and use the left stick to move vertically. Okay. Hello, Vixen. Welcome. You're fine. Alright. Grip gauge is fine because we're not using our arms. So, okay. Get the mysterious seeds. Do you know Neko Arc? I'm familiar with the character. Wait, what is this shiny thing?
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
You can also release your grip and drop down with, okay. Yeah, I did that. Get a silver plate. Oh. Well, those are the cats, I guess. Drop. And shimmy. Hey, kitties! I was looking for you a little bit ago. Glad to see you're okay. Okay, so we do get to recharge our grip gauge too. Oh. Okay, maybe that flip was non-necessary. But you do you, Yagami. But he has a terrible taste in. Oh my god.
Hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh,
Why did they just tell him
Should've known
that?
this wasn't
What?
it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
I mean, we have the X actions now, right? Oh, Tiger Style. Would you do a flip like that for us? If I tried to flip, I'd land on my ass or on my back or something, but I would just like, I would completely blow the flip. Yagami is something of a, well, he's kind of like a jack of all trades, right? He's like a gymnast. He's a martial arts like master, even though he's not like properly trained. He's a lawyer. He's a PI. Like, come on. Like, I cannot do nearly what he can do. Take it to the extreme. Oh, wait. This is a snake style. X actions are press Y when the X action is displayed. Charge up by attacking enemies or taunting them by pressing the left stick while holding right bumper. Hold various items of skill can also help you charge. Press left trigger to prevent EX actions from triggering, allow you to conserve. What? Okay, that's done. Kind of a weird X action. I need to also remember how to block. Grab a weapon with B and attack. Oh, well. Here. Just beat it with the stool. The way he uses a chair like so delicately when he's like attacking with it is a little weird. Like, look at the way that he's holding the chair. I was hoping he would break one of the legs. He will do it later as we learn EX actions, I'm sure.
Tom, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well,
good question.
A betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
That would make sense,
Not
yeah.
a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
I mean, Kaito was a Yakuza.
You got questions? I've got answers.
Like, it would make sense for him to know.
I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Tog. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit
Must have a
of the
gambling
doubt till we
problem, I
catch him
guess?
red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Like, I'm
Believe me,
not...
I don't.
It's not that I, like, say that he's immediately guilty. I just don't know if we have enough evidence. Infiltration objective. Reach your desired destination without being caught.
All right, let's go.
Oh, we're sneaking. I see. Uh-oh. Crap, I gotta do something or I'm busted. Taking cover. If you approach a cover point, you automatically take cover behind it. While taking cover, you're able to perform various actions. You can't leave a cover point until it's safe. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon. Then press Y to take a closer look and gather the info you need.
Yo, you got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Yeah. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
I see now.
He's sleeping. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? No, he's just making like snorting sounds with his eyes closed. In that case, I'll just walk right on through. There's probably something that if I like touch it or something like that, it would make noise and he would wake up. Oh. Do I do lockpicks or do I have to find a key? Sucked. As it should be, I suppose. I don't have time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Take a look for a key. Oh, a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. Let's just quietly go this way. All right, it's the key to the door. I don't know why he kept the key right there and why they need a key for this door to be locked, but like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, whatever, you do you guys. Pick up the stamina axe. Oh. Yeah, it's locked. This one makes a little bit more sense to be locked. Oh, how about that key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I have to pick it. How to pick locks. Use your pick to gently push each pin upward until the notch of the pin is level with the lock's shear line. Each pin will align with the shear line differently. Push a pin too high and the lock will reset. Once they're all aligned, the lock will open. Note that not all locks have the same number of pins. Also, some locks must be picked within a time limit or it's game over. Change lock depth and move up, down. Okay. So there.
Nice.
There, and
Perfect.
there we go. That's not bad. Open the door. Hello, guy. Oh. That's probably the tatami room. Is that the tatami room? That guy's in my way. But I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon. Toss a coin by pressing right trigger. This will draw any nearby enemies towards where it sounds. As long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind and press Y to take them out.
Aha.
Oh, so I had to throw it to a said location. Then I had to choke him out with Y. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy! That didn't seem like a great, like, chokehold, but... Oh. There's an item back here. Oh, the body just disappeared. Oh, I guess that means that we don't have to worry about it for future problems, you know? Like, they're not gonna see the body. It's not our problem anymore.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Well, there he is. Popped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
I mean, they warned him.
Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. Yeah, I kind of wanted to have like a little bit of hope for him, but I guess not. Yeah. You take her money, her heart, Keiko-san will have every right to hate you. So now we just leave, right? Like, we're not gonna like drag Kosuke out.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
The problem, though, right, is that, like... What, we're just gonna beat him up and say don't do it again? Like, threaten him? Like... That doesn't really resolve Keiko's problem of, like, losing all that money.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
Uh-huh,
Tojo
sure.
clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Yeah, like, if you think that fighting him is going to, like, help you, you got another thing coming.
Right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Yagami, come on. Don't bully the kid.
You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Oh man, not his once a week gym visit. Oh no.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, so and now we're gonna pick up. Oh? Chopsticks? Oh. Grab his fingers with some chopsticks and just punch his lower back, okay?
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Oh, well. You know, I'm sure that we could just pick up this bicycle over here, right? About EX Boost. EX Boost is a special mode that slowly consumes the EX gauge in order to strengthen the more about EX Boost. Certain combos Y and X actions are only available. Okay. Oh man! Time to just rock everything like a hurricane. God, this game's combos are just so good. They're so good. Kosuke's my gym bro. Well,
This wasn't supposed to happen.
you have a pretty bad gym bro who only comes once
Now
a
you're
week
really
then.
asking for it.
Oh, we get the chase stuff again. About chases, there are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run at the target automatically. Avoid obstacles by moving the left stick and press inserting buttons when prompted. This gauge will show how close you are to catching your target. Mind your health. You and your target will steadily lose health as the chase ensues. If your health runs out first, you will get a game over. However, if your target's health runs out first, you can catch them and continue the game.
You won't get away.
So I'm gonna guess it has to do with like, oh, okay. How to recover health. Correctly answer button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. Pick up recovery items on the road to recover a lot of health. Open the pause menu, use one of your recovery items. Interesting.
What's your problem?
So here's the recovery. Wait, can he pick up health items? Ah, fuck. Kosuke! You can't get away from me! That's not how this works! He's got a lot of stamina for someone who goes to the gym only once a week. About split paths. During a chase, you may have to choose which path to take at a moment's notice. Use left or right to select the path you wish to follow. Be careful. If you choose the wrong direction and lose your target, it's game over.
You run off to.
What do you mean, where'd he run off to? I literally see him. Catching target. When target's health gets low, they'll stop running due to fatigue. To end the chase, you near them and press B to catch them at last. Hey, mission successful, I guess.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk?
What do you
For
mean?
being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
He threw his hands at me first.
Lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that?
Okay, okay.
Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look...
It feels
more
weird
than
to know that
happy to
Yagami's still holding onto his lawyer badge when, like,
Yeah,
I thought he was
care
like
to go
full
for a
into the
ride?
detective game now. Like, I know that
We're gonna
he
be buds,
was doing
Kosuke.
lawyer stuff in the last game at the very end of the game, but like, still, it just feels weird to see this like lawyer side of him too. Because this is like very similar to how the beginning of the last game started, with him like showing off that he's a
Time out.
lawyer.
Guys, this isn't funny.
Are we kidnapping him
These
now?
damn things off me. I swear this is all a mistake.
That's not very lawyerly.
Yuko-chan, don't let these assholes con you. Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong. Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well,
My name is Keiko, you jerk. And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
but that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. and I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Okay.
Dial
we're
up
gonna.
that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean
wanna?
you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town
Yeah,
knows us.
I don't think you should be advertising that you're detectives.
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard
Right?
of
Like,
us.
don't advertise yourself to the person who you just
getting our name out
caught,
there.
who has
No.
like some very shady people, right? Who has some very shady people who are going to back him up. Don't do that. I just have to go down in front of our client. This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I was lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard.
All right, who's the
You know
guy?
he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal. Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing.
I mean, he has a point.
Dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
sure
not
you'll be
like
safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So,
it's not like
which number
being
is
an
the bar keys?
ex-Yakuza doesn't make you like
Really
a
shouldn't.
safe person now.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo. Sup, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick? Huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
This portion of Lost Judgment
No?
is gonna take some getting used
Well,
to.
At least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hands. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Let's
Right.
see.
Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait, why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait,
Man, like,
who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what
she
lengths
already
you
knows
went to
that.
for him, all
I
he ever
don't
thought of
think you
was
need to
using
explain that part.
you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. No!
That's enough out of you.
That punch, just like, just like.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start.
All right.
Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
All right. down.
Where are you going?
I didn't move. What? Why are you asking where I'm going? I literally didn't move for a half second. Okay.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer.
With only
The
4
owner, Genda
desks.
Sensei. It's like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda Sensei. Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saura-kun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Hello, Genda. Director of the Genda Law Office. Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case.
I have to say, I love the sandals on him. The fact that he's wearing like fucking slides
Cases, but that's
in his
about his
own
only
law
redeeming
office
quality.
is beautiful.
He's
I want to
really
be like
gone
him when I
above
grow up.
and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
All right, perfect. Yeah, here's Genda's desk. Here was our desk, I believe. And then the little newbie who likes Saori. Well, Saori and Hoshino-kun are out. Wonder if they got a big case. Yeah, that's his name, Hoshino. He was like the new kid on the block. He joined Genda's after we left. Wait, how do we leave? We have to talk to her.
So you want me to stay here until things calm down? You sure that's safe?
Yeah, we'll be back before you know it.
Okay. Oh.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
Okay.
Not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
What?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
So are the Good Samaritans being sued then? Or, like, are we just dealing with the cop?
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Oh wow, they even have like a smartphone style like capture.
I didn't do it. Let go. Hey, let me go. Someone help! Get a station car.
This man grabbed me on the train. He put his hand up my skirt.
No, you're wrong. You got the wrong guy. Stop struggling, asshole. Let me go. The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. We'll be here in a second now, so just chill out. Hey, are you filming this? Put that camera away.
What a mugshot. He looks like just like a normal old man. Like just like some like dad that you would see. Like your friend's dad.
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Attorney at Genda Law Office, Saori Shirosaki.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Turning again to law office, Isai Hoshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical.
Yeah, you still have to
Besides,
like
the judge hasn't
try something.
Guilty is charged.
Yeah, but okay, you're guilty as charged,
This
but
also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
What are you talking about?
All rise.
He's not reaching for anything, so it's not like he's trying to do something to the judges. Wait. You don't think he's... Alright, going back to like what we saw at the beginning of the game with the firefighters seeing the body under the tarp, could he be like some kind of person who's gonna be a plant in like the prison or something?
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today.
I mean, he's gonna be guilty,
really
probably.
Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Of course,
Truth be
because
told,
he's
I
in
still
love
can't
with
tell
her.
when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Sorry,
Then
my
he'll need
beloved.
to pull out
Saori
all the
is
stops. Saori-kun's
she's
no
just a
slouch.
queen. She really is a
Plus,
queen.
She's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Yeah, how
Well,
did that
another
happen?
firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean
Okay.
he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
It feels weird. Why would he
Makes sense.
like insist
I'm
that
sure they'll
hard?
be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine.
I don't know.
You never did
Something
listen
feels
to your
weird.
elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Something feels weird about him having to, Hi, Kaito.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Yeah, something feels weird, right? Like, so you have a video of him dressed what appears to be undercover, and then what if he was tailing someone himself? Huh. What if he was tailing someone and the target got this woman like to point the finger at him because like it's like, okay, I'm gonna grab the ass and then I'm gonna walk away, and then the person who was like right there was the tail, who happened to be a cop. There's things about the case, and I think he was who found the body. I don't know if he found the body or not. I don't think he was the one who found the body. Because those were firefighters, right? Oh, hold on. Because those were firefighters. Like, if they were the ones that found the body, then they would send it to the police department. But it's not necessarily that it would be the police department people, right? Or no, I'm saying it wouldn't be necessarily that the police department themselves are the ones that like, it wouldn't be the police department that actively went into the building for like a fire even, right? Something definitely is weird. There's something that we're missing, and I don't know what that is. Especially with like the way that he was like pretty cryptic for the that little, well, I mean, he was very cryptic with that way that he talked about, you know, the curtain falling on everything, right? So something is definitely weird. Something very weird is happening, and I don't know what that piece is. But then again, it's literally been like an hour. Let's do this.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Status ailments. Sturdy gear can help reduce their effects, huh? Story's 10 out of 10. I've heard very good things about this story, that it's even better than Judgment, and it's giving a lot of
Keiko-chan too?
is giving me a lot of high hopes.
Please just let me go.
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot. Then he'd murder you two for dessert.
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually.
I'm expecting him to come out with like gun arms.
All the more reason to
Like literally like machine gun arms.
Like that need to learn
If
how
he's
to
that
treat a
scary, he's gonna murder you and then murder us. I'm sorry, that's my cell phone.
Sugiura.
Really?
What?
Could he choose a worse fucking time?
What's Sugiura doing calling us? He was the kid from
Hey
the last
there.
game with the mask.
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
6 months.
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man.
Sup,
Tsukumo-kun and I
Sugiura?
have our very own detective agency.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency?
With Tsukumo,
Meaning,
the
now
guy
you're
from
a
the
detective.
Yep, got our own office and everything.
from the PC
In
cafe.
Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of you, I
I
guess.
don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Hey, fair enough.
Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wanna wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
I guess we have what we're gonna be doing now for the rest of like the next 100 hours or so. Looks like generic Yakuza guy.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
I really like the Yakuza shirt,
Wait
like
a
the
sec.
boss man shirt,
You the
like
kid
that floral
Matsugane-san
pattern.
took in?
It's so good.
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on now, don't give him what he wants.
I mean, you can give him what he wants, and
Now
what he
that we're
wants
past
is a beating.
introductions, We're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Yeah? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that?
Yeah, and how inconvenient that's
Says
going to
we're
be
free
for
to cut
you.
loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news
Because
I've
when
heard all
I
day.
start beating your
I'm gonna
ass so
open 'em
hard that
and
you
hand
call
them.
for some backup.
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Wait, why are we getting a phone call?
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did,
Sukimo?
but
That's not the time.
now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure.
Tsukumo,
Did he
like,
offend you, did he?
come on.
I hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Tsukumo,
no offense
please.
taken, man.
Yep, we're good, we're
You see
good.
my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible
Tsukumo.
member of a company. I mean,
I get
any
it.
responsible member of society. It's a matter of respect.
Okay,
Tsukumo,
I get the picture.
shut up.
We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer.
I'll call
That
you.
way
I'll
know
call
when
you.
it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat.
I guess I'll get the people behind. Skill enhance your playstyle. Improve your arsenal and get stronger by opening the pause menu, selecting the skills app, and choosing new skills to learn. Each skill requires a different amount of SP to learn. Yeah, but they're not gonna let me use my phone during a battle. Come on. Oh. This is gonna hurt your leg more than it's gonna hurt him. Why did you do that? Oh, you can even hit the chandeliers, and the chandeliers move. This game just has all these like little touches to them that are like so like good. Okay, that's actually danger. I would have just hung up. Listen, yeah, like you have to just like, you know, decide to not answer the call or something, right? What is that? What the hell is that? Just sliding knee to the face. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Yeah, we got the money back.
The cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place.
Yeah,
As
but
for
that means that
Kosuke,
they can possibly
I made
show up
sure
in
to take his
Yokohama
college
because
offer
we're
for
definitely
his
gonna go to
side
Yokohama
business.
now, right?
They'll
Sugiura
probably
and
think his
Tsukamos
life choices.
are gonna make
So
us go
I'd
to
say
Yokohama
this
to help
case is
them.
closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online.
Good.
And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Well, I guess all well that ends well.
Saori-san
But we
and
still need to
Hoshino
call
sure are
Sugiura
taking
and
their sweet
Tsukumo.
time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe
Yeah,
they
what
stopped for a
happened?
quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho.
How did you guys
You two ought to
meet?
visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Also, for those that did not know, Yagami,
I guess we should get
Talk
going.
here,
I
was the
guess
one
so.
who was
Thanks for
in
having us
the
on such
in the
short
middle
notice.
between those two.
Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
I wonder what's going on with them. Yeah, okay, so we're about to see it. What happened? If they pull off the miracle and is not guilty, I'm gonna be amazed. That's not the prosecutor from the last game, was it? Doesn't look like it.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
What's going to happen? What?
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama.
He's going to confess to that, isn't he?
Maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
He's going to confess to
I'll
it, isn't
take
he?
that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life.
What?
The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
So he does know about the body in the warehouse. Is he saying that he did it? Because he obviously has some kind of connection to the guy. Could this game be about vigilantism? Maybe there's a vigilante that goes and takes care of problems when the law doesn't
I just want to
work.
put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
What? I see local punks are cheerful as always. Better not stick out. These guys are looking for an excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their heads. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. When the going gets tough, sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons, and in battle, their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than the regular enemy. Be sure to frequently stock up on recover items and use the skills app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. Battle rewards. By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which net you additional SP upon victory. And we have a list. Okay, so cell phone skills. So we have health boost, leapfrog strike, Tiger's Hidden Arts, Crane, and we have special. Okay. Where is it? Where was it before? There was a skill. It was it Tiger Drop? So, patronize the shop even after wrecking it. Okay. Verge of Death Fighting Spirit. Handle the Heat solo. Okay, wait. Light Bullet? Huh? For now, we'll get the health boost. We'll get a wall strike and break fall.
What is it?
Return to the Agony Detective Agency. We can do that, but let's see if we can explore a little bit. We have red people. I would say we beat them up.
And stay down.
We're good. Oh, the two guys just walk away still. Map. Okay, so we have... So these green, I'm gonna guess, are side things. We have Sega, Shogi, Mahjong. I'm not seeing a lot of activities. There's Sega, batting cages. Yeah, there's not a lot of activities right now. I'm sure as we go on, more things will unlock. Oh, and we can go to bartender. I wonder if we can pick up cases. Probably not yet. Right, well, since we're at Theater Square, let's go see about... something here. Person? I could just activate investigation mode whenever I want to. Interesting. Man, there was nothing there, I guess. Wait, is there coin lockers? There might be coin lockers again, where I had to find keys on the ground. Where am I? What is this shop? Feels very, like, back corner, out of place. Saw health food. Okay, so we got some... Oh, man, that looks good. Makes me want to order food.
Starving.
Guys, I'm disappointed. I'm so kind of disappointed that they kind of just removed the, you know, the sit down talk, or like the sit down, like clap your hands to like pray and then like do like an eating animation. That's, I'm actually kind of disappointed in that.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I mean, I guess a big game, right? Because if we can go to Yokohama, then like, yeah, but come on. Wild Jacksons, yeah, still here. Let's go to the children's park. There's someone here. I can't help but reference manga and anime when it's relevant. Oh god, what is going on? Actually, my friend, huh? Sacred Rot. So I guess I just need to ditch Kaito if I want to be able to do these things. Actually, let's go see if we can do Mahjong. Maybe we can do that activity because it's right here. We probably need to get a cheat item though. If those exist in Lost Judgment, that is. Oh? What was that sound? Oh. Okay, Kaito, sure. And the finishing blow.
What a waste.
Yagi's jacket looks so majestic as you run. I mean, the way that it like hugs the body is so good. And even with like small turns, it also like flaps accordingly. They really did a good job with this game. The RGG engine, like the Dragon engine, is it might be my favorite game engine. Like, imagine if RGG made a game that was not nearly as big as like one of the Yakuza games or anything like that, right? They make a smaller game, but they really emphasize like a lot of the graphical powers of the Dragon engine. Like, I think that game would be like one of the best ever. Okay, well, we're playing Mahjong. We'll probably lose. I've not played Mahjong in a bit.
楽しませてもらおうかな。
楽し
てもらうわ。
相手にとって不足はねえ。このまま突っ切る。
We're not gonna pawn. We'll get rid of East. We're actually doing very well. We're kind of going for the two of each. So let's drop this. We could drop south. No. Okay, let's look at our standing right now. It's gonna be hard for us to get the 3, so we're gonna drop the 3. No, no pawn. No chi. Drop the 4. We could have had the east as well. I dropped an east, he dropped an east. I'll keep this one east as a just in case token. Or just in case tile, right? Like if, there's a south. Okay. There's the Ricci. I'm pretty confident I can drop this. And I can drop this for sure. Okay. What do you actually have? You don't have low number. So if I wanted to drop 1, I could do that, but you don't have 3. I can drop a 3 and I think I'll be safe. Yeah. Can I drop this 5? Potentially. The issue is that there's not a lot of 5s out there, so this could be a bad one to drop. Can I drop this 6? No, I could drop the 2. Oh, I couldn't drop the 2.
No.
No way.
You had a 3-4? You dropped a... I thought for sure you weren't playing with that. Oh man. Okay. We're abandoning our dragons. We have 9, 8, 6, 5, 3, 3, 8, 7, 5, 4. So both of these need a 6, but I just need to commit to one of them. So how about we just drop the... Actually, if I get a 6 or a 9, right? So I want to keep both of these just in case. I think I drop the... Because here could be a 7 or a 4. I think I dropped these ones. Okay, I'm really just playing get the dragon, drop the dragon. We're gonna drop this too. Oh my god, how many dragon tiles am I gonna get? Oh gee. I could have had 3 ones. Oh my god. I'm dropping the 5. I'm dropping the 6. Okay, we have our pair. Okay, so here's where we stand, right? 9, 8, 7. So that's 1. We have our 2 here. We are waiting on the 3. Because if we get a 3, we're good here. But we have 3, 4, 5 as well. We have 6, 8, 9, but we need to have a 7. Okay, Ravenous Hare. Or hooray? Like, calm down. I think I could drop these. You don't need the 8. We have to pawn this. Do I cheat? No. We don't have a lot of tiles left. I mean, I'm waiting on one. Holding on to the D worked. 7. I don't know my likelihood of getting all ones. You're here? Well, welcome back. How's it going, Andre? Let's drop the red dragon. We'll take the 3 white dragons. You know, let's just play a high game like this, right? Like, why not?
Pawn.
Take a pawn. Now we're kind of stuck. Or are we?
Pawn.
Ooh, this could be funny. Look at that!
Ron.
The funny Ron.
Pretty good. Dragon pawn.
I mean, it worked out. Take care, Andre. Sleep well. Up the north. I don't need this too. I already have a straight for that. Don't need this. I have west. We'll drop the D. Drop this 1. Is there another west out there? There is one west out there. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so I drop this. And what I am waiting on now is, well, I need to work with the bamboo right now, and my bamboos are really bad. No. No. Drop that. I need bamboo. Not getting bamboo. Okay. We have 6, so this is done. I need a 3. I need a 3. 3 of bamboo, and I win.
Long.
Oh my. He had my 3. Oh, and he got a last tile. This guy is actually a problem. We're in second place, but it's... we made money back, I guess, but still, it's like what? Whatever.
What is it?
Let's go. Run down the stairs. No, not that way. Run down the stairs. Run down the stairs. Oh. Guy wants to fight me.
Great.
These guys kind of look a little drunk.
What a waste.
There's usually stuff back here. Like whenever Serena is like, you know, whenever you can like go behind Serena's, is like usually a like a key or something. But there's nothing here. Wait, can we? No, we cannot do any kind of like jumping from building to building or anything either. Cat? Hello, cat. Hold on. We gotta do this, right? Can we just do this? And then we do this.
Too fast.
I'm literally just standing right here. Alright, now we take a picture of the cat. There we go. Oh, we can add filters. Aww, look at the kitties. So cute. Okay.
Slow down.
I say we go back to the Yagami Detective Agency then. And Kaito, what the? Did you just bash it, everyone? Oh, we can't do karaoke. Sorry, I should pronounce it the correct way. Karaoke.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei.
You would think that, you know, your popularity from...
It's not like we don't have the technology.
Your popularity
But when
from
street
this
smarts
mole
fail,
case would
most of the
have you
time we have to
booming.
get physical. That happens a lot.
Can I do this? Someone sent me something. Wayfarer Lucky Cat. We got Stamina Spark, Energy Ball Extract set. What is that? Boon of Fire Extract set. Dance of Life. Wait, these are the things that we had before. Lightning Blade. Telekinesis. Insta Flux Extract. Unyielding Wave. Guardian Spirit. Temporal Zen. Master System Game ROM. Sega IA. What? Sagaya? Master System Game ROM. Fantasy Zone 2. The Tears of Opa Opa. Master System Game ROM. Alien Syndrome. Global Defense. Detective Dog White. We got an Akita, I guess. We got the Kuroshiba. Rust. Kai Ken. Girlfriend. Tsukino Satome. Minata Todo. Kyoko Hakase. And Hover Drive. What's that? Is that a weapon? Skate Park Open Air. Wait, we have skateboards and stuff? Sky Spider. American Motorcycle, the Maxinator. We get motorcycles in this game too? Bike Race Additional Course, Urban. We have motorcycle racing. Sparring Partner, Sugiura. Sparring Partner, Higashi. Or Higashi. Wait, that's Kaito's buddy. Sparring Partner, Kaito. Dance Club Additional Moves Special. Wait, I can actually dance in this game. School. Robotics Club Additional Robot MB5000 Supremacy. What is all of this? Battle Style Boxer. Oh man. Wait for a lucky cat. It's now waiting for you in the detective agency and Yokohama 99. Whenever you visit the CAD, you'll receive money based on the distance you traveled. Distance traveled in vehicles isn't counted. Don't forget to pay your respects to this generous CAD when you are back at the office. Ah, that's beautiful. 3 women, 3 tales of love. Minata Todo, rumors of mascots have been circulating around Kamurocho. Follow the lead, and you may come to face with this mysterious girl. A lone woman trembles in fear on Ijincho nights. Available after the main story begins. Tsukino, after solving countless cases, Yagami receives yet another request, except on this one, he finds a familiar name. I don't remember Tsukino Sotome. Also, hi, Evan Ray. No face emotes. Points for YouTube. I see. Well, I hope to one day have emotes, right? But I don't have access to that right now. When to use the Boxer Style. The Boxer Style specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy. It makes great use of quick steps. Yagami can land punches without being touched. After learning specific skills, he can perform counterattacks. You have perfect guard when timed. Learning skills. Okay. New sparring partners. Boxing gym. Okay. But how do I, like... You know, maybe what I should have done is I should have paid attention to my boxer stuff. Oh, all this are also, like, super cheap. Okay, never mind. Not cheap. Thanks for petting me. Good on you for walking so much. Here, this is a token of my appreciation. Hope it helps you with your investigations. What am I in the mood for? And I guess we can play video games here. We can play video games in video games. Okay. Select a game. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. What's the object? Huh? What's this one? Oh! This feels familiar. Here, let's just play Alex. Oh. So I can't even, like, land on the enemies. I have to, like... Can I punch them? Yes, I can. So I can still fight them. I just have to punch them. Grab that. Why did I do that? Alright, let's quit. Alright. I need 1 second, guys. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I ordered food because the food in the game looked yummy and all that. Now we are playing Mario, though, I think. This game is fire. I almost completed it when I was a kid, but then lost it all. Sad. I do have it on Wii. Wait, do you have, like, the Sega games on Wii, or what? Let's open up my food really quick. Okay. So, while we are streaming, right, I want to ask you guys, what are your thoughts on YouTube so far as a streaming platform? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? Do you think that there needs to be like something that's like different? Like, how do you think we can make YouTube a better platform for us as a community? Oh shit, they actually put it on the Wii store as a WiiWare one. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I never played like these like Sega games and stuff. I guess except for in like a Yakuza game or something like that, right? Since Sega released it. Which reminds me, what is at the Sega arcade? Fighting Vipers? Wait, Sonic Fighter? Huh. They need to have the chat next to the actual stream and not the not below. That is weird. Huh. I guess I never really noticed that because I don't watch streams on YouTube in theater mode. I typically just like have the stream on in like the most base mode, right? Because like I'm like peeking over at that screen while I'm also doing other things. What is this game? I've never heard of Sonic Fighters. Sega really tried to do a fighting game with Sonic? It's okay, the official is going to have to find Lost Judgment game sometime. What is this? What? We have Sonic, Tails, Fang the Sniper, Bean the Dynamite, Bart the Polar Bear, Espio the Chameleon, Amy Rose, Knuckles. Let's be Bean the Dynamite. This is so awkward. What is this? This is so weird. We'll just keep jamming him with our beat. And I like that by jamming our, like, him into the corner where the pole is, he actually also, like, was making a ring. We won that one. Oh my god, really? Wow, I hate it. I hate it so much. Amy wins by blocking the entire time. Come on, Amy. Drop your guard. How do I grab? Got it. All right, we can beat Amy now that we know how to grab. This like super cartoony style of fighting is hilarious. All right, he hits kind of hard. What was that hit? Whoa. Oh my god. This is a little difficult. Alright, well, I lost twice to Bark. Can redeem Chibi? Yeah, that's also like another thing, right? Because like my desire to swap to a different model on like at a given moment will not really feel like as good or whatever, right? I don't know. Now that I think about it, how about this? Let's go to the other Sega, because I think the other Sega has like darts and such. Oh, you guys want to fight? Okay.
Really, guys?
Yeah, we need to figure out what skill would work for what skill works with the sky, it's like, or the jump attack. Oh god, that attack is so dumb. It's so dumb.
What a waste.
Like, you're going to wreck your knee. You know what they call hearts? What? I don't. What's this? Maybe I have to take the elevator up? Anything here? I don't see anybody. Maybe I won't get any kind of like side quest or anything like that until like after I do like my call, right? Because they are expecting me to call them, so like, here, I'll use this as an opportunity, right? Like I'll use calling and like talking to Kaito and letting the story play as an opportunity to like keep eating really quick. First, we gotta go back. Then we go upstairs, in here, talk to Kaito.
Yes, we can finally take a breather.
Let's do it.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you,
Okay,
man.
but I thought you had the case
well,
already.
I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ichincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Can we see the red light district
suspense.
sometime? There isn't really a red light
Yokohama,
district.
Though. Can't say I'm really familiar
There is
with
the
that neck of
Champions
woods.
District, which is like the closest
Same
equivalent. Kamurocho kind of has
But you
gone
know
through
what?
like a lot of redevelopment
Kamurocho
to make
has
it
been
like
pretty tame lately.
a very
Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
tourist-friendly, rich folk kind of like area. The black sheep. I guess we'll also get some more context about like why that cop is important, right? Because the cop is important for something, but I don't understand what. Is he like in a vigilante group? Because it kind of feels like it's a vigilante group.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
up a sec, Todd. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I? Damn, the camera on this thing is amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
Totally gonna kick our ass, sure. Wait.
Let's go.
New style. Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Okay, I see ya. So we have Crane for multi-target. Tiger for like a couple of people. Boxing for just one. And Snake for weapons. Press LB right before an attack is deflected. Disarm. Grab an enemy, then press B while holding them. It's not working on X surrender. Immediately takes out a frightened enemy. Interesting. This is kind of a bop. Holy cow. Oh, wait. Now we guard. Okay. Maybe you just block. I don't know why they need us to block. Just, you know. Just have us like do the deflect and that's it. There we go.
That stings like a bitch!
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training in a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them.
Stop bullying the weak? Listen, they're the ones that are bullying like a shop
this came
owner.
from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved.
No,
but
they're
just as immature.
actually worse.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learned some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types.
That's the thing, right?
Not to mention
private
those
school
Yokohama
kids
Liumang gangsters.
definitely have like this.
Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
They have this thing about them
So
that
they're selective
you know,
about their
there's
targets.
like elitism for
Yes.
being
They'll
able
only
to get into
harass
a
you
private
if they think
school,
they'll get away with it.
and then it becomes a
back for
contest
more?
of whose
certainly
family
hope
comes from
not.
more money,
Anyway, I
or
sure
like
am
who
glad
has
you
better
stopped by.
connections.
Come to think
Even
of it,
though
you're the
they
only ones
themselves
who've ever
literally have
intervened.
$0.
I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
What's this? Oh, wristband. Oh, so we got some equipment now. Yeah, we got gear. Superiority complex? Yeah, right? It's like private school kids like definitely are more susceptible to superiority complexes. That they just like they're gonna bully people because of this idea that they are just superior to them thanks to their family having money. Let's see. We have a lot of stuff we're gonna have to do. Do that. Get that. I guess I need to go to the boxing gym, right? I thought you were picking fights on others. No. I was defending a poor old shopkeeper. What is... Not here, I guess. Oh, it's a side entrance. Okay, yeah.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Yeah, not too bad. Looks just like our place. Kinda. There's still nothing here. Okay. Wow, they got a setup.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagamishi.
I mean, the 9 screens actually, like, mood. Makoto Tsukumo.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First, he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Look at his moves.
Shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism.
Sure thing,
And
Sugi.
it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Yokohama 99 investigator, Fumiya Sugiura.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal. For sure.
Glad to be the goal, I guess.
How about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know. I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
Look at his computer.
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Definitely, like, when he called, or when he
really
called
is
us,
the
right? He
search warrant
seemed
flat.
incredibly eager. Alright, so lay it down on us, Tsukumo. What's going on? Why are you sitting like that, Yagami?
To sum up
You
why we
seem like
called
you're
you,
very
we've been
prim
seeing
and
a
proper
major
for some
upward
reason.
trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
No.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. But they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Okay, that makes sense, given the high school.
Sometimes to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also
Understandable.
want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school.
What?
Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Has to be.
With girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Sure.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors?
Sure, Tsukumo.
Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work.
Sure,
After all,
okay.
raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up.
It's not necessarily bullying.
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying. And they're like... They have like tabs on them.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
I mean, you are a young guy who's very quick on his feet. Like, you can, like... You can handle a lot. He's reading this much bullying problem must really be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it.
I didn't realize there were that many books on
also
bullying.
Increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure. But that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Is this... Huh. I just had a realization that perhaps, like, when people, like, do call-outs, right? When they, like, do, like, call-out posts on, like, Twitter and stuff. Maybe that's why, like, people do it. It's because they see it as them serving, like, justice, right? And, like, for, like, certain things, right? There are times when, there are times when, like, people make questions like, why wasn't this just, like, handled privately or something like that, right? Maybe it has to do with, like, that whole serving justice thing, like, giving the dopamine hit. Potentially.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school.
Okay.
He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics.
So you're definitely not going to be a student. You guys are too old. You would have to be teachers
For a
or
couple
something.
of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Kyoinro.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Can I, like, have a side quest or something that, like, pops up? Like a side mission? Kind of want to see what, like, one of these is going to look like. I guess granted, right, that, like, you're going to have, you're gonna have to, like, unlock a lot of stuff anyways.
Let's hit it.
Let's see. If I want to get over here, then I probably need to go under. I want to explore the city a little bit.
Let's roll, Tom.
Got some more punks here. So Snake also has that.
And stay.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of that move. I think it looks a little bit too ridiculous. What's this? Is this supposed to be like plage? Omurice? Alright, we'll take some omurice.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Again, I'm just like kind of disappointed that we don't actually get to see the food in front of us. There's something about a park. Park that begins with H. That has like rare materials. I don't see it here. Could be up here. I don't see it. What's this park? Park with an H. Park with an H. Park with an H. Park with an H. No. Dropped item. Someone might have dropped this. Lost items. Try to seek out the owner of any lost items you find. They'll most likely be nearby, looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings. You might incur karma. You.
Excuse me.
We got a 4-leaf clover. Okay, how do I use my gear? Here we go. So accessory 1, skateboard. Okay, so I cannot equip skateboard stuff yet. What was this 4-leaf clover that I got? Ah, it was a material. Yeah. So we had to go underneath. We don't have to go underneath. But how do we get across? Like, there's literally an entire train station here that's blocking us.
Really, guys?
I really like snake mode. Snake mode feels kind of fun to play with. Like, it has the fluidity of Crane, but also, like, feels better tailored for single combat. Or, like, a couple of enemies. Okay, this feels really good to play. I'm like, no joke. This is like so good.
Let's roll, Tom.
Okay. More people. Oh, that was the beautiful. I love this. I love the finishes. Okay, so these dots are rumors. And this is probably the school.
Here we go.
Alright, let's try out boxing style too. Since we have it, right? Like, we might as well try it out and see what it's all about. Also, if we have Higashi as a boxing partner, does that mean that he's in Yokohama now? It would have to, right? Or we like call him in. If that's the case, it's like, what exactly is going to be this plan for this principal? Like, you're literally bringing in like a bunch of like very questionable adults to help with a bullying problem. Like, Sugiura is the only one who could potentially pass for a student. And then you have Yagami, you have Kaito, you have Tsukumo, and then you would have like Higashi, I guess. Or Higashi, or I forgot exactly what his name was. I think it was Higashi.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name, then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
He really has,
Yeah,
actually.
At this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Yeah, he's definitely incredibly eager and very passionate about his job. So, a scorpion? Huh.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
I know this voice actor. What is...
Seiryo High.
Where is it from?
Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't.
Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you
Alright.
mind sharing
I looked
any
up the
background
actor
information
for
you may have?
the principal and why his name
Certainly,
why his voice sounds familiar.
Our administration has a very
let's
firm
see.
stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation...
Oh, he's Tobi Rama in Naruto.
We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to
He's-
foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we
He's
addressing
Killer
their
T-Cell
concerns
and Cells at
promptly?
Work Code Black.
I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew...
Oh, he's
fate was guiding my
Sojiro
hand.
from Persona 5.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed
That's
to
who
do
he
was
is.
get
He's
the evidence.
Sojiro.
But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur.
You can't put it in the bathroom,
This
Tsukumo.
footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed.
Don't
Then,
put it in the
after
bathroom,
a two-week
Tsukumo.
test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full
It feels weird to have the
confidence
empty seat there, right? The sixth one.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami,
It's like somebody should be sitting there, but they're
like
not.
To ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Oh, is this asking the relevant
Way to put me
question
on the spot,
portion from
guys.
Judgment?
But might as well.
All right, what do I ask the chairman? If bullying is found, what then?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much
My
on their
FBI
plate as
be
it
on the
is.
way.
I
Yeah,
doubt they'd
it's like-
volunteer to look for any extra
I don't know,
trouble.
something feels like way off.
That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act?
The school
I
may
know
not have that
motivate
much
me.
funding.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Regarding our scuffle
So,
earlier.
We never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Yeah, the principal can't really be
Fine.
out here
But let me tell you one
promoting
thing.
violence against
Next
the
time I
students.
see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out.
Vixen,
The kitty
hello,
gloves
welcome back. How's it going?
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
I still go so far to
Could
hire
you elaborate
detectives.
on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Why not? Why have the teachers... Yeah. Listen, right, guys? This is why the natural progression of what I should be doing with my life is I need to just become a private investigator. Because Yagami and I literally are thinking like one and the same. That's also why I loved Judgment nearly as much as I did, is because we had the like same brainwaves a lot. Hello, Devoted Bean. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, you mentioned you can't trust your teachers?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose.
Bullshit.
Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students.
Okay.
The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
Okay.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith.
Yeah.
Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
Very likely.
That could have been the case. But
It's
I
very
didn't get
likely he
enough
was
details
hazed
to say for sure.
by the students.
From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
Suicide 4 years back, missing teacher. Huh.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Alright. You gotta ask about the Peking duck.
Hey, Chairman, you a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi? You could place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Well,
And he tells me to keep it professional.
okay, everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? Well,
I think this conversation has been enlightening.
yeah,
Any
okay, we
thoughts,
loosened
Sukuma?
everyone up after that very intense moment, I
What
guess.
else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
Okay.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
Okay, Kaito, you gotta calm down a little bit. You sound
place
a little excited.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
I wonder what's going on with the missing teacher. Maybe the teacher had something to do with the suicide of the student? Oh. Theory, right? The student teacher was involved in the bullying of this student. We already know that that one cop who was on trial, we know that he went to jail, and when he was going to jail, he said like that there's a guy who died in Yokohama that like was like an evil person, did stuff to my son. The court didn't hold him accountable, right? Vigilantism. I think there's another instance of vigilantism here, and it's related to that student teacher bullying this student that committed suicide 4 years back. We got some new info on the case, which we can check in our file. Now they
So how was that
They
for your
have gone
first day's
bankrupt
work?
from all that food.
I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know.
Okay.
Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Yada.
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Alright, seriously though, this guy's setup, having the 9 monitors, definitely overkill, but at the same time, like, it's kind of dope. Though he has 3 PCs underneath his desk. Also, he has a vertical monitor and a little like side thing. I think that's for like a DVD or something. Extra money. What's this? Oh man, really done it now. What's up, Sugira? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. We're getting a skateboard. How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances. Then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can you not return it? Or can't you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. So you're the issue, Sukuma. What's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now, because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. Bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. Didn't want to give in and support the stupid resale industry, but I just had to have it. Can't you understand my pain? No, sorry, I don't get it. See why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugiri-Arashi. Why don't you let Yagami use it? Sure, it'd be a handy way to get around Ijincho. Huh? Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns. Yeah? You don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? I guess it makes sense for this place for me to have a skateboard. It is a very large area. But I can also take taxis. You just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright. I'll write it with gratitude. Rad, man.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Can't believe this. What?
Huh?
What's wrong, Tsukumo-kun? The Ebisu pawn in front of the station has a 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. Gotta buy it. There's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's...
Huh?
Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No. We need to make work our priority. Well, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna. This is our skateboarding tutorial. Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller's already on his way. So, can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. Might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller.
Can you?
Pretty please, Yagamishi. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay, I just have to get there before then. Counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your routes.
Yeah.
Got it. Pressing through the city, hop on the skateboard. While on the street, hold down A or right trigger to take off running and whip out your skateboard. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs. Accelerating. Press A to push on your skateboard to gain speed. You only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks your board leaves behind signifies how efficient you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. B to jump. Press and hold B for a bit, then release to jump higher and farther. You can also transition from a normal jump to a grind or a slide, allowing you to skate across the rails. I need to get to Ebisu, which is over here. If I go this way... I mean, we were making this with, like, plenty of time, I guess. Oh, shit. No, we're not. Got to go this way. Oh, this way.
Excuse me.
Alright, you heard... excuse me, I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. So interested? Aww, she looks cute. Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Sugamo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I have to take it by force. You really think a bat's gonna do anything against me? Come on, guy, you're gonna need to get something a little bit bigger.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Alright, boxing time.
Here we go.
We bullied this man so hard with jabs. Thanks to you, Yagamishi. Got an amazing collectible. And I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller. Hey, I wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Yep. Oh, yeah. Guess the Ebisu pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was canceled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Oh, wow, okay. You really got lucky. Oh. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of, around 100,000 yen? That's like 3 grand.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it. I agree, right? It's why I don't like scalpers. Like people that like will buy a bunch of tickets and then try to sell them for like crazy prices. It's like, let the people who enjoy the thing. Don't try to just take advantage of everyone and make a buck. Right? Not everything needs to be profited off of.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show there's a fantastic thing that it kept Sukirira Shi from reselling his skateboard and enabled him to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seirio High mission will be a success. You know, that was a fine case. It was a tutorial case. Should call it a night. I don't know. Is this cat talking to me? Sugira, I need you to move. Oh, we could decorate the room. I have no items to place. I guess I could change the music though. Also, we have about 2K. Let's get Leapfrog. Let's raise our drunkenness limit. Let's raise our liquid courage. Social smoker. Perfect. Capitalism would disagree. I know capitalism would disagree, but the issue is, Evan Ray, is that like, the issue is that sometimes it's not just about profiting off of people, right? That's why capitalism also believes in the value of goodwill, even if it is a little bit hard to guess how much that goodwill is worth.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Do you need me to go pick them up?
You'll need to put one on before we go.
Okay.
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Feel a little violated that you know my body measurements.
This detail.
Yeah, I feel violated that he knows what my body measurements are. That's a little creepy. To use the disguise, open the item app and navigate to disguises and select the appropriate disguise. Disguise can be worn when an investigation specifically requires it. I didn't do any of that. nor those cancels. No, please don't do a badass walk down the street while you all look like repairmen. Why?
What's up with those guys?
Yeah.
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Serio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
You guys are such dorks. You guys are such dorks. Having walked down the street like you did. You know what you did. Oh my god. Okay. Why is the music in this game actually like so good though? Like this is a pretty like bopping BGM. And it's just like so simple. It's just like a little like drum beat with
you must be the repairman.
with a keyboard.
The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
How many hidden cameras could they have brought?
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner.
Yeah, because cops
Seems the
usually
added
work in
person
duos.
adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Talk? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest?
Sounds
Where
good.
are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So
Alright.
let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
Bathrooms are a big
So,
one because
just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, huh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You
Like-
would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
bathrooms are an obvious one because like
Stop
there's so
before I
many
rush.
like things in media where
All right, guys. I
like they
think
go
it's
to the
time for
bathroom
action.
and like things go
Okay,
down in the
Talk
bathroom.
and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
I would say that there'd be a good spot here. Yeah. People putting stuff in the foot lockers.
Yeah, course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
I don't know if you're challenging rivals
what
to
century did you go to
duels.
school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
Is it?
That many? Just for the lockers?
I say
Yep.
2 at most.
See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
I don't get to place them.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Okay.
All right, Doc. Just follow my lead.
I wish I could like pick like some of the spots using my investigation mode or something. Oh well, I guess. I'm not seeing anything here. They're kind of sticking out a little bit.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
It's like Kaito was a bully or something like that in school.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. All right. Let's move up to the next floor.
I don't know how they hit that one. Actually, the
Yagami,
bulletin board?
Are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
We have 6
Sure,
cameras.
not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Okay, so I am
Works for
going to
me.
be doing 3 cameras myself. Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? We have to go upstairs. Put one on the stair landing just to be safe. Sure. Stair landing. Restroom. I knew it was coming. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. Sure, bathrooms are a prime bullying spot, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Alright, let's find another spot. Down this way? What about the ladies' room? See, I don't think we can justify going in there. Cause like, You know, the bathroom is a spot where I think a lot of bullying can occur, but... Oh, wait, we're not allowed to do that. Huh. What, a classroom? Can't put one in the classroom. Are you gonna tell me to put it on this landing as well? Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Another blind spot, but real nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera. About observation mode. Yeah, but what if a lady do bad stuff? I mean, we gotta just trust that ladies are not gonna do bad things, I guess.
Hey.
Why?
Hey.
Why is it stopping that?
What the?
There we go. Seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economical. If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount.
Hey.
Hey, is that a cigarette smoke? Smoke is not allowed on school premises. I guess he's sneaking in a few puffs to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. Let's pick up the screw. Okay, I really need this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation. I report you for smoking.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
And we got to keep 1,000 yen. Ladies and gentlemen, exactly, right? Why would a lady ever hurt anybody? That should do it. Better meet back up with Kaito. I'm kind of curious where Kaito places his cameras.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is,
including the men's room?
Still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
That's a pretty smart idea, Kaito.
You know,
everyone's looking
we
at
totally
us.
could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Those are the kids from before. They didn't recognize us.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
But you can't go
Alright.
in there.
Just make sure they don't see your face.
This might be a little hard.
Let's hit it.
In the back of the room.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Hey,
Sorry to be in
stop
your way, ma'am.
ogling.
We
You know,
won't
calm
take
down.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Oh my fucking god,
You know
Kaito.
I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairman were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's onto us. It's the best way out of this. The chairman hired us.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that,
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
his name? Oh, well, that would be...
Okuda-san. I know this one. It's Okuda.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm
Oh.
sorry for being so rude.
Persuasion check passed.
No problem at all, Teach.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone ever tell you how stunning you are?
Oh,
Said
Kaito,
you're
shut
just my
up,
type.
please.
My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment.
Okay,
I thought we
we
might
can do
as well
that.
check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Alright, let's get downstairs. Oh my god! We're fine. What's this room? Oh, it's the men's room. Can't believe I fell down the stairs. Now this. I have no idea where I'm going. Why did we set up any cameras out here? Oh. Literally went the opposite direction. The gym is over here.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Sure, but like, what if the bullying happens outside?
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, talking about fighting
my school
rivals
wasn't as
and
fancy as this
duels.
one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Why they want to find the bullies? Because they were hired to do
Guys,
so.
check this out. I think we may have found something.
They were hired to do so by the chairman of the school.
What is it? This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
But you can't do that.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Seiryo. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Slow down!
Let's pick up the stuff.
Talk. Too fast.
Well, you're too slow, Kaito. Let's get down to the second floor.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing. Suspicious.
Mami Koda. That must be your name. Or Mammy Koda. Ooh. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. We're looking a little too closely at this girl.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Hey.
Indoor shoes. Not much I can gather from looking at these. School very fancy. Yes, it's a private school. We have a private school setting right now. What about her bag? I'm thinking about her bag.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? Well, we did it.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Her name was Mammy something. I'm gonna have to see if I can figure that out. Figure that out. Oh, we need to go to the 3rd floor. Because we're likely gonna have to report who the student is.
Ditching me?
How about in our case file? No. No school stories. Alright. Go around here. The chairman's office is all the way in the back corner of the school.
Please come in.
So if you're coming here, you're really
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa
like,
Sensei,
you are really
wasn't it?
here for like to see the
do
chairman.
We owe the pleasure.
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yoko Sawa, Seiryu High School Classroom 2-2 teacher.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Interesting, okay.
I wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
No.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
Because we're spying on the
True.
students.
The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yeah.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're
You're
kind
not
of in a
saying we should
catch-22.
look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she might be jumping to conclusions on this one. Also, this teacher, her VA also sounds very familiar. She definitely sounds very familiar. Oh. It's Erica Lindbeck. That's why. Yeah, it's Erica Lindbeck. Such as I believe also she was Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, she was Jessie. She was Jessie in 7 Remake. And she's also Futaba from P5.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Tak. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
The name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Well, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope.
It's the
You got a
students
point.
that
You gotta back up
continue
that
to
claim.
watch.
So what's this big secret you're talking about?
Secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is the onlookers.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies.
Yeah, because
on the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest or pretend not to notice because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Of course not.
I can see how you arrived
Because
there.
at that point, right?
All right.
They're
So
pariahs.
where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
Yeah.
That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakime-san. Help us all.
Okay. I'll do my best. Also, I just noticed what time it is. We'll finish out the cutscenes and see if
How's
we
it
can find
coming
a good
along,
spot to
Yagamishi?
end.
No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
Huh.
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
I guess we'll finish up the school stuff and then we'll call it a day.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn it, if I go down like this, I really would have just been your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already.
Don't fight this teacher. Shit. It comes to this. Guess I have to climb my way over there.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
a
you
tad.
think?
Look at this. We'll be fine. You can travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Depending on where you are, hold B and use travel vertically. I'm glad that they showed that angle. What the fuck is there a condom on that roof?
Crap.
We spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
All right, we can do that.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
We'll have to hurry. Pick this up. on the roof. What do you want me to do? Oh. Over here. There we go. Oh, there's a drone.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi.
Ah, I
I
see.
found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
Yeah, wait, there's people on the roof.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right.
I don't know if that's a good
Try not to
idea.
die.
About long jumping. You can perform a long jump after getting a running start. The distance you jump depends on how fast you run. So run fast if you want to jump far. All right. Isn't that the girl?
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery.
Oh, poor Tsukumo.
But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
All right, let's go.
We can't choke out the security
Like
guards.
I said,
We
I should be able
can't
to help
choke
get to
them
your
out.
destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. They're leaving that way.
I see now.
Now we go down here. What's going on?
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2 too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it,
The
shall we?
rooftop?
Yeah.
How does that
No sense
work?
waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Why would the rooftop be a viable option? Oh.
The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
Just one.
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
What thing? The earpiece?
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
Wait, when did you
Kinda
give me
like
this
one of
ball?
those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside
Why
this?
do I have this
Oh,
ball?
just some
What?
peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Smoke ball. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press right trigger to throw a smoke ball at him. When it hits the enemy, temporarily won't spot you. You can choke out enemies who have been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile towards Yagami, like school security. Okay.
I see now. Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, but
got it.
how? I'm kind of stuck at the moment. Whoa, whoa. Why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. It's not getting... There's no getting away if security finds me. Serious fruit. Let me take this ladder, maybe. No. Just chill out with these students. Hello, fellow kids. How are you doing? Guy, you need to turn around and talk to them some more. Thank you. Just let me pass. Cool, cool. No item back there.
Tsukumo, can you hear me?
Wouldn't the guy be able to hear
I'll just end
the...
up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert?
Wouldn't he hear the
That's correct.
door
You
opening?
have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
The window's open, so...
Piece of cake if he's alone.
Does suggest that I might have to do some kind of like outdoor parkour. Oh, there's an item there. Smokescreen powder. I guess I got my refill. Let's get some smokescreen powder. Pocket tissues. What is this supposed to do? Hello, fellow Yankee. There's another thing here. Smokescreen powder. Well, I'm good. No issues. I got in.
Okay.
Lost
I'm in class
500
2-2.
yen. Or
Nobody
lost
inside.
some yen, but I also
Roger
made some
that.
yen back.
Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda's desk? I think she was sitting around here. Okay, then the speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
So you wanted to have one of us be the first voice.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamishi. Already come this far.
Right.
Yeah, but we can't really destroy the classroom because if we do...
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
If we destroy this classroom, they'll see
No
the
answer?
speakers.
You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girl's gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
Don't you play rugby? I'm sure you're breaking other people's bones by accident.
What is this shit?
Or on purpose.
Guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once. What?
Yes, get into the hallway.
Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
You're so cheesy, Yagami.
Yagamishi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Well, I guess it's time to escape being put on
One way out then.
registry. Oh, hold on. Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're about to use a deadly attack. These deal huge damage, but can be countered with proper timing. Mortal reversals. Press A right before a deadly attack hits to evade. This will prompt B to appear on screen. Can't be on the news, but apparently he can be for beating up minors. I guess, yeah. But they'll have to still find him. Uh-oh. Get up. Let's just quickly, there we go. And we get to rob them of their lunch money.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
These kids are definitely going to be a reoccurring problem, I can already tell. Getting DLC. I already had the DLC. I already got it. I got the Kaito files. I bought the deluxe edition of this game. Should head back to the Yokohama 99. Alright, I'm out of the school. Alright, we'll pick up what happens later. We've been going for 3.5 hours on the game alone. So I think, you know, call it a day. And, yeah. So let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna be real, guys. Streaming on YouTube, it's okay. I think that the big issue, though, is this latency. Because this latency is nasty. Like, the fact that there's just, like, a solid delay on here is crazy. So we're definitely gonna have to do something to fix this in the future. I was streaming with low latency. I wonder if I just need to stream with like I was streaming with normal latency. I wonder if I have to stream with low latency, or if there's something else that I need to do in order to make it so that way it won't be an issue. You guys also may need to just like refresh the stream every now and again. But I have no idea. Like, it's actually kind of like weird like how bad it is. And yeah, the lack of redeems. Lack of redeems. The latency on chat. I don't know. I also don't like the discoverability on YouTube, but like that's also to be expected when I have you know, not a lot of presence on YouTube at the moment. So you know, that is what it is. Kick is an option as well. Twitch, going back to Twitch, is also an option. I definitely think that what I'm gonna do for the next Lost Judgment stream is I'm going to stream on Twitch and see how that goes. Cause yeah, people I think get like when there's like a buffering or whatever. When there's like a buffering, right? I think that like causes people to become delayed. So I don't know. I'm gonna definitely stream on Twitch tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you guys for coming and joining my YouTube stream. I hope you guys had some fun. And yeah, I'm curious to see like how this is gonna work out in the future. Maybe what I can do is I can do like my one-off games or something like that. Like if I do like a 1 day, 1 game kind of thing, I can do that on YouTube, and it just gets like a plethora of like different videos out there. Like if I do like a horror game that's like really quick and only lasts a day, you know, like if it only lasts like a day, then I can do that and make it so that way it's like really like easy. So we'll see. I guess. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. We cannot raid anyone because I don't know how to do any kind of like redirects at all. So yeah. We had 2 errors during the stream as well. So there was some buffering, and that happened at 7:23 and 7:19. But we went for about 2 hours without any issues, so I would say pretty good job. See you guys. Thank you for everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm meeting up with my friends at noon, and I'll try to be back for 4:30 stream. And if something happens, then feel free, if you guys want to just like do a movie night in Discord, we can just do a movie night in Discord. I think that'd be nice. I also cannot do exclamation point Discord or anything like that, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.